I'm loading it, mix it up, and then I'm playing. I was literally so deep in the lore yesterday that it low-key really sucked that my power kept going out, so hopefully we don't have to deal with that tonight. My dad ended up fixing, I think, the issue of it, so it should be set. Let's make sure we got the game audio and the mic. Okay, we do. Nice. I don't know what it saved yesterday, so we will see.
Come to think of it.
Yeah, wasn't I trying to find a guy for... I was trying to find that fishmonger, wasn't I? Nice. I love how it saved this much. That really, you know... It really,
It's quite fun. I see.
It really saved my butt, I think. Say, do you know any shops that carry fish? We have fishy questions, questions about the fish. A fishmonger? Sure. They pop up when the catch is good. The shop to my left usually has some, in fact. Oh, we're on the right track all along. Well, we should buy some water while we're here. Oh, should we? I don't know. Should we? Ooh, we can buy more of the fruit cultural. Nice.
Gone clammy all over. And what do you want?
Whoa.
Stroll's probably looking for someone else. They said to the left. Oh, this way.
Welcome.
Fish! Fresh fish! Get your fish! I've got bargains! That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? Maybe. The Count of Alia? And just how do you know such a great man? There we go, we're switching into it. You acquainted with the son, really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clemmer nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? If this is a matter of some con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if the concerns of the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was the only one in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things for himself. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regalith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he brought the fish first, eh?
What'll I do?
Is it this guy?
And what do you want?
Stroll's father went to a merchant in front of Regalith. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed. I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? Do you say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honourable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with a riffraff like you. How interesting. Oh my god, hi Cuddle K. How are you? Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to the meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I was worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories in me. Hey Ab, how are you? All hail milk. You know it. Gotta get your bones nice and strong. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnificent man. I'm gonna butcher all these big ass words. He was generally kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you do understand my caution. What if his lost inheritance has spread and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it? Oh my god, hi Night Night. How are you? Let me see if I can shout you out. How was your stream? I can do this. I can do this. It's not gonna be like... It's not gonna be like the hurt situation. I hope it worked. Just walk in between the conversation. Always. Hi! Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Night Night. If you need to rest, feel free to do so. If not, welcome in. Hope your stream was good. It went quite poggy-woggy playing Destiny. Oh my god, that's so much fun. You mean Destiny, right? Not Bestiny. I mean, maybe that's what you guys call it. I haven't played it in a really long time. But I have a friend that plays it, so... Mastiny.
I do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance as always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. Yes. Yes. Nice. Nice. I hope you made progress. I hope you got good drops if you're aiming for certain drops. The rest of the details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. I hope you enjoy my terrible British accent. Sorry if I offend any Britishes. Britanses. There's eloquence right here. I want to do that, but I feel like I shouldn't. Do I have... I know I have a quest I have to do.
Let's
Go to the Gauntlet Runner. I think we have a quest that we have to do here. Hi, Les. How are you?
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Brats in plural? What?
What should we do?
No, of course not.
We have a pending
The
request
cave with the
there.
bounty monster, yeah. How devious of it to masquerade as a bandit. Being as it was the thieves' hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside, so let's keep an eye out. But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither. Now that I think about it, the informant at the Royal Capital might have some information on this place, but we can head in without it
It's
too.
your call.
We'll have to make a camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Okay, let me go get the information really fast out of this area.
Well,
Speak in mouse character. That's a little hard. I feel like my voice doesn't...
alright then.
I don't know how people make their voice so high-pitched. I feel like that's really hard. It's very hard. Where is it? Is it at that bar?
Let's go.
No, I think it might be this tavern. A bottle of water? Yeah, pretty much. Wait, where's that guy? Is it the main guy? I don't think we're in the right bar.
Hey!
Eh, the elder lad. Again, I don't mind serving you a hot meal. But once you're finished, would you mind being on your way? In a sanctus town like this, business can't be too friendly to your kind. Oh. This is not the right one. I think I was supposed to go to the hushed honeybee. That was my bad. These big towns have a lot of
Fancy a bit of
bars. Ooh. Monster of the Grand.
Want in on this?
I only do that stream on my birthday, and my birthday is December 3rd, so probably not for a while. Yeah, very long time. So I'm gonna write my notes really fast. Scoundrels. Hold. Hi Cake, how are you? So quit more British role playing today. Yeah, got to. We're getting close to the end of the game and the storyline's starting to pick up. I wanted to stream a lot longer yesterday, but it just was not. My power kept going out, and it was just really depressing. And apparently, my dad had to switch the reset plugin completely out, and now it's been fixed ever since.
Really?
But
Just between us.
there's a Psy. Okay, I spelled that wrong. Psy. Cropos. That's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Gorborn horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty was the Psychopropos. Some of the Gorborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Psychopropos will have a meltdown. Good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Psychopropos. Let Gorborns live to kill main monster. Main. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, my handwriting. Spears and bows. Spears and bows. Okay. And then that's about the extent of my information if you still choose to go. Okay. You don't need any more. No, but I want it still.
Hey!
Take the stairs down and you'll find the commodious mausoleum. Oh,
between us.
yeah. Gelatinos. Mausoleum. I spelled that wrong, but that's okay. We don't have to. If it's my fault if I can't read my own handwriting, so. Gelatinos. Strange gooey fellas. Physical attacks aren't affected on them. Physical. It's not null. What is it? It's like. It starts with an A, I think. I'm just gonna put restricted. Magic good. Magic good. Absorb flames. Dispel hex. Okay. Spell hex. Okay, hold on. Nice. I love that for us. I think this is other just random shit. I'm just gonna buy it anyways. I have money to spare, so it's okay. If you're set on going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of the man, that necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fist fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard there's a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've also heard that they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to the end of this madness at the cathedral.
What?
Village trading. Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. A lot of merchants come and go through there, so it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come through there too, but you'll find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. They also have mellow milk, orgo sugar, and a bath salt called gold bullion. Well, hope that's all the intel's been useful. Have fun making your shopping list. Okay. That's great. I love it for us. Okay, so we're gonna
Alright.
go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Go.
And then we're gonna go do this side quest while we have time. We have 5 days left, so we might as well.
Are we departing?
And then we're good.
Now then.
Just a moment. There is much to see.
Oh, so we do go through it.
We
I
have a
love that.
pending-
Let's be off.
We need to
It's
get
your
mellow
call.
milk for somebody else.
Let's be off.
But I forgot who it was.
What to pick?
Oh, yeah. Whoopsies. Okay. Can't do really anything here. They got imagination. Do we have our book now? No, we don't. Perhaps we talk to her. Let's get imagination. It's so frustrating that we can't go right away. Actually, would you join me for a bit in a meditation? Yeah, let's do it.
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. Clear away your thoughts.
May I?
During meditation, you must do naught but feel yourself where you are. In this time and place, accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell.
Now then.
Nice. Ooh, we hit 4.
Imagination.
That's fun.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. It's a crown! It's a crown on top of his head. It seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? That's cool.
Coming into view is the village of experienced traders. Though
Yeah,
the village
let's
Giving it some
do it.
thought?
Ligno. Oh, this is nice. This is pretty. I must say, this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me at all. Feels more like a merchant or commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Ooh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange order in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat.
Hey,
I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. We have 10 milk. Oh, these are expensive. Oh. Oh.
Now then.
Okay, well, shit. I guess we'll go.
Hey,
the Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Ooh, she teaches me more eloquence. We gotta do that. I feel like she's gonna sing the same thing as she normally does.
Faraway
Yeah.
sky, blue and clear. Well,
Whenever I sing, I always try to put some thought or feeling behind it.
hey,
Do you know what I was thinking of what I just sang just now?
Hold on.
oh well.
Well, yes, that's always true, but if it was something more specific this time. Hi, Zaya, how are you?
All right.
I hope you're doing well. I did. I did have a really good day today. How are you? Today, I sang with the desire to put my best foot forward tomorrow. If you do your best day by day, you can achieve your dreams, right? So, how do you feel? A bit more motivated now?
Hey,
We've still got time, so maybe I'll sing another song. I trust you to stay a captive audience, not that I'm giving you a choice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Ooh, we have a second day. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear. Ooh, should I pray for more mana? Probably,
What do you
right?
want to do? Well then.
Yeah, let's do another Yufa. Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
The Gauntlet Runner finds
Yay,
itself
we're
at
almost to the
Scoundrel's
fighting
Hold,
part.
a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
So, this was the scoundrel stronghold, was it? And our bounties at the end of it? Yep, we're here for the giant guarded by a horde of gorebones, but of course, there's other monsters in here too. A go-born horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting it down many a time.
oh my.
For gorebones? Worry not, Lev. My magic shreds gorebones, whatever the amount. She who laps at a gorbone shall cry by it in a due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. The gorebones are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful.
Gosh.
Alright, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. I got my notes. Oh, we got a relic in here. Nice.
So hey,
Okay, so there's...
okay then. Let's
Yeah, let's
go.
go. Good, I didn't have to repick all my people. It's just letting me go in. Can you believe it? Holy shit, Falamar, thanks for the 26 months. In a row. Crazy. I can't. No, I can. Actually, I can't because, like, I get it, but I also don't get it, you know, because I think it's crazy that we all met like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, and now,
Blades at the ready.
you know, I don't know. English hard, dude. But hello, how are you, fella? Hope you're doing good. We're doing a
Okay.
little a little dungeon. A fungeon, if you will.
Let's go. Burn. A tough one.
Even my school's souls of kings give me strength.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Try opening it. Hopefully not a mimic. I'm traumatized from that mimic that one time. Days have been better, but we're nearing the end.
Okay, so
The end of today, yes. Oh, that was the relic. Oh, we already found the relic. Well, shit. Okay, that was fucking easy. No, it's a different fungeon. It's got it's got a little bit of a different kind of vibe. It's a little bit different. It's like a side quest. The other one was also a side quest, but it seemed to be a little bit more important of a side quest. This one's also a side quest, but
I pray you're ready.
I would say a little bit less important. Like the side quest I was in where I kept having issues, it was like
Let us carry this fortune on.
it was like you needed to do it for part of the storyline, and this one's like more of just like a side quest, so you could totally skip if you wanted to.
I
But
don't see any more.
I don't like skipping my side quests, so I mean, you gotta 100% the game. I mean, that's how it is, you know. Uh-oh, what's that? That's a giant, dude. He has one eyeball. Holy shit, that's a big smiley. The last one was more of a bride quest, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's say that.
Fire.
I am impressed, Captain. Summoner. Heed me!
only one
I call upon
Finish
the
them
Lord
off
of
and we're
Sword.
clear. You hit their weakness.
I shall show you.
Don't let us down.
Nice. That smiley face is just ominously big. I like it.
To ever greater heights. Steady effort is key.
Ooh. Increases evasion against electric attacks. Wild.
That's all of them. Yes?
Okay, so this was gonna wrap back around anyways. So now we can go up the ladder. Or is it down the ladder? It's down the ladder.
Let's push through.
Scary.
This brings me back up the ladder. I don't even know whose it is. Oh, it's an emote? Dude, I didn't even know. I was thinking maybe it was a 7TV
We may
thing.
yet find use.
That's crazy. I do like it. I don't know who. You don't. Some of these gore bones literally just let me do my own thing, I feel like. Should we go this way?
Be careful.
Be careful. Be careful, he says. Perhaps we go this way then? That's a lot of gore bones.
Come on.
Hey, great job.
Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn. Still here?
This summoner. No, not this. I can do this. Perhaps this will be too. I must concentrate.
This is less mana, so I was gonna go that way.
Okay, I don't think
Don't
there's
you
any
just
more
love it
backup.
when you get subscribed to somebody's random channel and they have really cool emotes? Please no mimic.
We found something.
Oh, nice. Oh, so we were gonna have to go this way anyways. Well, I'm glad I did that then.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
They saw us. Oh no, they saw us. But did they? But did they soar? Oh, they did. They did soar us. They did. Whew. What the fuck is that?
What an incredible
I
find.
can't believe it.
So nice. No, so we're fine on health. Ow!
We'll hold our
No!
ground.
Oh, nice. I like that one too. Oop. This is not going so well.
Everyone okay? Try to heal up.
Not the frenzy.
I don't
You've got too many people knocked
to
out.
die.
You've got to
They
get back
almost
on track.
fucking team up my ass.
Fire!
Come on, not like this.
Too early
Someone
for my
help,
exit.
please.
Let's get some use out of this. I rejoin the fray.
Oh, go pee. Go pee.
We've got to wait for her. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
This is not going so well. I might die right here.
It's really hurting.
I won't last
Someone
much
help her.
longer.
Come on, not like this. Someone
I won't hold back.
please.
Nice.
Yes. The
Okay.
captain took one down.
A summoner.
Heed me.
Yeah, okay, that worked.
The enemy
many
continues
are
to
there?
appear.
Come on, everyone.
Nice.
Okay.
Great.
Is there no end to them?
We're all hurt bad.
Let's go.
Anyone
Freeze.
get on healing?
Okay. That's a lot of emotes.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
It's lovely.
Yeah, lovely.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
That was an autosave right there. Like the ice one shot. I know, it was really nice, wasn't it? Ooh.
All right, we did it.
He's standing right in front of the fucking hole.
That was
Oh,
brilliant.
okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. I need to go to the other one, I think. Hold on. Uh-oh, I'm confused. Hold on. Hold on, we can do this. We'll go back through. We'll go back through. Don't worry, Milky can read maps. Do not fret.
They found us.
No, perhaps it's not. Maybe we do go this way and then we go around the corner. Okay, that's not around the corner. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Like this one, maybe. Is that better? No, it wasn't. It was not. Maybe it is this one.
We've lost them, but stay on your
We
guard.
lost them. Bro, we're lost. What do you mean we lost them? We're fucking lost. Oh, there's the hole.
That was brilliant.
There we go. We found it.
Come on!
Such an elegant fighter.
Alright, how's that?
Brilliant.
If I remember correctly, they told me not to do that, and I said, fuck it, I'm doing it.
There they go.
Very impressive.
Watch out. All right, we did it.
Push through!
It's lovely.
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough.
Come on!
Stop staring. Let's start fighting. Get ready.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Nice.
A tough one.
Midsummoner.
It is your turn. A bit more to go.
Keep it up.
That's how you call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
It's for all
Don't let
we
us down,
strive
Gina.
for!
Perhaps not the.
Come! Oh, mystic fire!
I
will start it. The magic seed! It's still up?
This is the. I pray you're ready. Heed me. The enemy still stands.
Only hold this power.
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
We
Nice.
can breathe a
Nice.
little easier now, I think.
Yeah, what's this way? Okay, I don't know if I particularly enjoy that one specifically.
How's that?
Let's get this treasure chest.
Alright.
We've done it.
Oh, nice, nice. We'll go back through these doors. And then I'm gonna go up this ladder just because I don't know where it goes, you know? We gotta scope the building out. Oh, it's the golden beetle. Nice.
Find. Add it to the collection.
Yeah, it's this way. It's this way. To the cat. To the cat. I know, for real. There really is. Let's go ahead and give myself some mana, and then I went the long way, I think. Oopsies. Okay. I'll do it. Let's
Just
go.
a sec.
I'm ready. So it says to let the gore bones live. Otherwise the main one will get really, really mad.
Well,
We need to take down this one-eyed bitch real fast. It wanted to take the scoundrel's strongest hold for itself, I see. But its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we gonna just do? Stand around? Beg your pardon, but I'm about to go ahead and end this sword now.
Let's hurry and defeat
Glad
it.
you're keen to scrap, cause it looks ready too. Let's show it what we got. Come on. That was very calm actually, my bad. Weak to what? Oh. Never mind.
Fire!
I shall do summoner. Not this tactic. I must concentrate.
If you would. One more remains.
Uh-oh, I
This'll
killed
be.
him.
Watch me.
Gale! You hit their weakness.
Oh.
I shall for all that we strive for!
Why can't I? Oh, we don't have. Okay, gotcha.
Justice prevail! Shatter!
You love all your battle cries done in ASMR. Noted.
Everyone okay? Try to heal up.
Like this.
Someone, help him back up. Yuba's down.
My
Someone
fate.
help her. Come on, not like this.
Well,
Someone, help, please.
This should be good.
Yuba's
Don't
down.
fight.
We gotta help her.
It's not over yet. From our provisions. You knew you'd help.
That helped.
we might die.
Someone, help him back up. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Next time. Let's get some use out of this.
Yuba's
Is
down.
everyone all right?
We gotta help her.
Here!
We'll just try our best, okay? I'm sure this might go okay. I see where I fucked up.
Look out!
Oh,
My soul
that was so nice.
never yields.
Yuba's down.
We might be dead. That's it's okay. We knew what we were
We gotta
doing.
help her.
I wonder. Everyone, fall back!
I'll give you the performance of a life. This should be good. I rejoin the fray.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you die. That helped.
That was helpful.
She might die again, but it's okay. I think we can do this. Oh, nice.
General! Freeze!
All right. I've got a weakness.
I pray you're ready. This may be excessive. Let us combine our powers.
Go!
Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
I've got just the dance for you. This is just what I need.
You hit their weakness. Don't
Is
let
that
up
for
now.
us? We strive!
Oh, they're weak to Blizz.
As one. Take my power.
Yes, we did it! Oh my god. I thought I almost fucked up. We did good.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
I shall strive to use this.
Oh, whoops. I just hit
I
continue.
didn't know I had it in me.
Well, I guess I'll use the point next time I level up. Yippee! We got an eyeball! Woo!
All right.
What do you think?
Well then, with the request done, yeah, let's go
In that
home.
case,
I know, we do love eyeballs.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Cool. Shit, that worked out really well. We did the trial, we did this, we did the scoundrel stuff. We still have the mausoleum that I don't think I completed, so that's cool. So we may as well report in at the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite a formidable opponent as well. It seems we must give it our all with each and every task. A knight should always strive to grow even stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Goodness.
That's enough work for today. Don't forget to report our fruits of labor to the recruitment center, yeah?
Ara ara.
Oh my god, hi Apple, how are you?
Most helpful.
So we gotta go to the recruitment center, and I think we have a few
Time
other
marches
side
on, and the age
missions.
of a new king
And we have a
draws
lot
nearer.
of friends that we need to talk to.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. Dude, she's been giving me $1,500. Like, more than 50. She's been giving me $15,000.
well then.
Like it's nothing every single day.
Sorry.
I do want to talk to Stroll, but we
What
do
now?
need to go
All right then.
to the recruitment center. So we're gonna have to go
Where
to probably Port Brile, and then we need to go to the. Actually,
All right then.
hold on.
All right then.
So
Where
we're gonna
to?
go to Matria because I think I have to go to this. I think this is the shop I have to go to get certain restocks on some stuff. I feel like it's so stupid, but I think that's what it is.
Now then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go to the Black Cat's Crawl real fast. We need to go look at their shop as well. I feel like there's some kind of thing I'm missing. Okay, guess not. But we
All
still
right
have to go to the recruitment center to go get our reward, which is a lot of money if I remember correctly.
Welcome.
That's it. That's the enormous eyeball. Then you managed to slay that beast. Now the people nearby can feel safe to go outside again. Well done. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Ooh, increases courage.
All right.
As expected from the candidate who's all the rage right now, I'll just make sure to remember the name.
Yes.
Yeah, take a good look at him now because he's about to become even more famous.
Impressive.
I'd love for you to take on more jobs here, so come back and see me again. I don't think we have any more. Yeah. Okay.
What now? All right then.
Says we have reportable quests.
Now.
That's the calendar. Yeah, we have this one and the relic search. We need to do this Colosseum monster. And also we're supposed to be finding somebody.
What do you want to do?
Until next time.
I hate how that
Alright,
happened. Where's the Colosseum?
Let's head there right away.
We're also supposed to find somebody down here, but I can't remember who it was. It was a quest. It was was it this one? I need to negotiate and retrieve the deed taken as a loan collateral. The nobleman creditor might be in the Varmanio Coliseum in Area Front Wharf. Area Front Wharf. Not merely low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight.
Yep.
Oh, it's him. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say. Alone? I don't remember lending to a gutter rat like you. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up the noble's head at the exhibition. Although not, I can respect such a sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. Dude, for real. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fight, so if you've got nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
A deed? So is this a business call, is it? I thought you might have something worth my time, but you're just as boring as the other merchants. Be gone, I have no taste for this talk. You have to do it again. Ew.
What do you want to do?
I beg your pardon. You would mock these sublime artful fights? I cease. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who'd venture inside before, and you tell me the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing forward, I suppose. I'll pay you the price, storyteller. The parapist who founded the Nightcrawler asked us to get back his deed. It was a collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. That's all he wanted? That's wild. He literally ruined this guy's life just because he was boring. That's wild. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgris, but a monster like that walks like a man. Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus, have you saved me from boredom? As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Seeing an elder candidate to negotiate for him, the very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He built up his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as for the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he had run without trying. He made it sound like he was still running the place, and I feel like he'd fast talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, and the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Okay. Is it this guy that I want to do? Yeah, let's do it.
Let's have a good.
Let's see if I can do it. Oh yeah, I think it was just me, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Maybe this isn't good. Oh, no, it is the team. No, it's... Yeah.
All right. Let's show him what we can do. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash him up.
Freeze!
All right. You've got
I shall do my best.
For victory.
We'll combine our strength.
This'll be over. Watch me.
There we go. Last time I did this, I couldn't do it, so...
I'm capable too. Yes, I've become
Oh,
stronger.
nice. She leveled up.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight. And what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished.
Yay! Money! Ooh, we're top 10.
Huh.
In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in the same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. And after that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through the higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you will receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1. And if you can make it to that, well, then you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in the Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. The reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on, it'll recover your MP. And the reward for Gold 1 is the Gambler's Manual. The treasure of the Colosseum, this legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. And of course, we have rewards for the other tiers too. I can see you're such a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked league to own your skills and make it to the top.
I see. Well...
I hear a voice. Inspiration is lighting, and I'm a barren field under a sky. We're gonna have to go talk to Nura, I think, because I want to rank his up to 5. Let's go.
Oh-ho.
Hello there, come to check the progress with the lands. Well, you ought to know I'll never work on it when they're here. The dogs. He's talking about the dogs. Egads, what is this?
Oh-ho.
Oh. Yes, well.
Hey.
Well, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Oh, I see. So if you harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it. By my Saint Aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you. Oh, cool. What we got here is fruit. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me the thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Well, you know, when I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine suddenly disappear. Yes, I remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days. Back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight history and botched it spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted, and then, well, they chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all the people I thought were friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tunes as easily as coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear the most, though, is the coward I'd become.
All right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of acceleration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
I suppose so, but I mean, when I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would really abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far.
Yes.
Goes to show, can't let your old age sour your outlook, huh? Well, thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm not with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more,
I'll do
No.
it.
Perhaps it's better to think of the time gravitating around you with my second lease on life. I'll make up for all the wasted youth in no time flat. I'm Ping Pong, how are you? I know you always enjoy a nice British milk.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Bombastic barter.
The truth is,
Truth be told, though, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, even enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, and even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for the new flash of inspiration. Ooh, cake! Are you gonna share with us? Are you gonna share your
Now
piece of
then.
cake with us, Ping Pong? Please. Please. Pretty
Time
please
marches
with the
on,
cherry
and
on
the
top.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, so we did the mausoleum, so we're set there.
Well then.
I don't know if you'd like a velvet cake because that's the only one that was left at the store. Velvet cake's pretty okay. I don't think velvet cake's bad. It's a good option. I do want to talk to Baron. I also really want to talk to Stroll.
I'm sorry.
Let's go talk to Stroll. We'll talk to Baron the next day. Oh, bed. Hey, what's up, dude? We've got the lance, and now all we need is the tide. I ought to stay busy so you don't overthink this.
What do you think?
And it looks I'm finding the leads with the inheritance matter. Yeah.
Huh?
Have you? You must take him to me so we can talk. Isn't it usually cream cheese frosting? And it's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken up by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
no.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I thought about using it to rebuild a house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory, and I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You truly are a straw, lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of the coin, and would easily part with estates that they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to the people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such a short order. If the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard of the name Lord Hydran, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would probably be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize all your ideals. My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize. I am just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I'll gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Oh my god, ping pong. It is cream, isn't it? It's okay. It's red velvet always has cream cheese frosting usually, so I feel like that's pretty common unless they decided to change it up. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bulged me with it.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all these people can return to some semblance of the lives that they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role here to play here. You know that, don't you? If Teetri comes to the throne, then this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depend on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. Time to run tomorrow to burn these calories. Oh my god, fun! I hope you have a good run, ping pong. Why don't you do me a favor and do a mile run for me
Whatever
too,
burdens
Lakes?
you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're
Oh,
a
that's easy.
lifesaver.
Oh, Pog, nice.
All right.
Increases tolerance. Okay, I guess maybe I'm slacking on the tolerance now.
That reminds me.
I need to start. Aren't you the one that used to do marathons quite often? I feel like running's hard. But it's because it hurts my calves. It hurts my calves so much. Can't run a full mile because my calves start burning. Oh, you register for the New York Marathon tomorrow? Oh, you gotta start training, ping pong. Did you hear anything else about my father and the search?
Right.
Yes, well, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
It makes me happy to hear it, more so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Oh, it's a lottery? That's wild. I did not get it for the Berlin one, so I have no hopes. Oh, you didn't get the Berlin one. Only did half marathon. Oh, I'm sure you'll get it. The bear gods look down upon you, happy. I wonder if he'd join me for just a little break. I want to go do this guy. I don't. I'm so excited to voice act this terrible, sad scene. Sorry. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. Well, I mean, if anyone is going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
Thank you. His mom died in front of him, so I'm just updating everyone. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I haven't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is cookless and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away from himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so he struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. No, Alonso's a guy.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to.
No.
My mother's. Ping pong, you got baited? Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me?
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone? Not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. Oh my god, I scrum. I don't think that is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little longer. Yay. So Campbell's soup doesn't exist here because everything's a metaphor. Yes. Ooh, discount prices at the magic shops. I should have ranked this up faster. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage and I'll have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know if that's a good sign. It was lore.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. She keeps giving me money, guys. I'm rich.
About the currents.
Nuva's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Felia's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you in this. I'm quite sure that it would be most useful. Last day on the island. What quest do I have?
What now?
Oh. I gotta go to Brylehaven for that. And I also have to go to the other one. So let's see if I can do that.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
I think it was the meat lady that I had to take it to. I can't remember.
That's what it's come to. I can't
Stop that at once.
That's nice of you.
This is on sale right now.
Or maybe it was not her. Hold on.
What
Who
now?
was it? I need to prepare food that will satisfy the requester. The key is to bringing cheer back to the people of Matra is apparently mellow milk. Oh, I have to make it first. Fuck, dude.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
No, I have to make a meal with the mellow milk, but I can't remember what it was. I think it was like a.
Not.
Oh, sorry. Is it this guy? No. It's this guy. Yes, yes, this is my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Oh, my most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as a collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Oh, I did tell you, I was this place founder, right? Not its operator. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of the naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now, the reward I promised you. I've been hearing nothing but good things about you lately. I'd say your efforts are worth a little extra reward. Just use it well, hmm? Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Ooh.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
And for what? To doom myself to the life of boredom and lethargy, like any other slug of a noble. No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put the Elden Rear in the Clemmer seat. Eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. Cool. Cool. So that's not... We can talk to Yufa. Or we can talk to Barden. Let's do Yufa. I don't have the courage to do this alone.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Excuse me, but do you happen to have some spare time to accompany me around town? There's much I want to see.
I'm very happy.
Really? Well, that would make me so happy. So this is Brylehaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It used to have a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... But the last thing I need is my customers thinking about rituals and organs. Pah. This is exactly why nobody cares for the Yuma story. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement of seeing such interesting wares.
Hey,
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered a special deal on pale, which pours good fortune. The person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage. What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's an exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tingles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? I wonder what she's smelling.
This is the place.
Ah, here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church?
No.
I see.
I see. By the way, I noticed the young lady here is Miss Sai.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa, and this is, well... is it alright for me to make introductions?
Oh.
Are you perhaps the one I heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind, I shan't pry. I'm Hyprick. If you're interested in sectanism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't had the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyprick and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you traveled so far. I hope you'll visit again. Whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa. Bye-bye, Milky. See you later. Close your A. Oh, that wasn't the kid, my bad. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctinism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm just curious about the difference between them and us. I mean, the Mastari, I mean.
Well, now,
would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit, I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you. I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. Oh, nice. Ooh, be holding hands.
It's strange. But then...
There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Sorry, can't read. Oh, I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. Should we start heading back?
What's up, Dal?
Oh my god,
Something
another
on your
cutscene.
mind?
Oops, sorry.
No. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him.
Apple,
Hard to say whether
thank you, Apple, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it a lot. You didn't have to, but I still
I don't know if we're gonna
appreciate
find
it.
that here on the island.
Hey, is there any we could get
よか
Rella
っ
to take a look at him.
た。ありがとうございます。
Maglaborn's symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast.
You're silly,
no matter
Apple.
how healthy you are, I'd rather not let it fester.
よかっ
Well, we do claim to
た。ありがとうご
help
ざいま
anyone
す。
in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right,
よかった。
but I get the feeling
ありがとう
these
ござい
two
ま
are
す。
telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if instead of
Thank you,
speeding to
Apple.
her
I really do
doorstep,
appreciate it.
we ask her sentinels to come here?
よかった。
It'll just take a bit of
ありがとうございます
to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
I forgot why we were going to the royal capital. Can I just quickly check? Oh, they want Rella to take a look at him. Okay.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, though. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself.
Rella.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
Why did he say
I
it like
called for
that?
her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Oh my gosh. Cute.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep
Is
on
she trying to
living,
fucking say
right?
something right
For
now?
Let's see.
Is she
Wrong to
foreshadowing
meet you back with
something?
Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Jesus Christ, Basil.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
It is a
Well,
lot to take in, and she's not wrong.
How do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now. Well, I mean, yes, that's right. What if the dogs are behind?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please,
Well, you have to.
look after Juna.
I just said I would.
You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
That's cute. I like that cutscene. We sent Rella back to the Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. We get to continue.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The Islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, they'll talk, would you?
Are they gonna read the book with us?
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis.
Are they gonna join our team? Are we gonna get Del?
Berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Now that's a man on his game. For real.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Status.
Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want,
I really
they'll
do
work out
like
their own reasons to be
Fidelio.
prejudiced.
He's really
You can call it
cute. He's like a cute
utopia,
little
but I
dog.
reckon
You'd
people
be a
living in
cute
it might
plushie to get,
romanticize our
you know?
world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna
Woof,
over.
woof.
Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds,
Yeah,
Baz.
your autocorrect
We're
got
long
you
past
there.
being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yep. You got it, dude.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but this is what I hear about the festival on the island. The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set, a light in the ceremony bonfire. It's said that if you offer your prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh my god, they're gonna make me pick a fucking girl. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna make me pick a girl. With that decided, we helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Oh god. I can't believe they're gonna make me pick.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse,
Part of me
their
thinks
fire
they
is
should
kept
pick a
burning
guy.
until the morning.
I say, these locals are badly well informed. They're up to their
Maybe we should
gills
pick-
in practical and
maybe we should
theoretical
pick,
madness theory. Not as focused on the
Basil
mechanicals
and
as us
Del.
mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew
I hate
was
battling.
lies.
Shut the fuck up.
Makes me
Nobody
think,
cares, dude. Go home.
Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar.
Okay, maybe his dad was
died young.
smart, but I don't know if
Just the way it is,
I don't know. I
suppose.
still don't like battling.
People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For
Okay,
now,
Batlin.
I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So,
Okay,
let's
good
make
luck,
this a
dude.
bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun.
Bring out the treats!
The treats! Ooh.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Oh, this is the one we read the notes on.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Oh, she likes
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
it. Okay. The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right.
Maybe high from
What's
the fruit.
going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Wait a second.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago,
Oh my god, no way.
this to reach a higher plane of existence.
It probably feels better than ping pong's cake, I'll tell you what.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm
Yeah,
complaining.
we were.
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Yeah, who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
We're gonna go for Basil and... Okay, never mind, they won't let me. We'll go with Yufa. I think the Yufa's the cutest girl after that, so... The sea looks different today. Maybe it's because I'm with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I've forgotten something very important.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry, I have to keep you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go?
Hold on.
In truth,
There is peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning this mask, I am protecting you. You see, Juno warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
that was a great help.
And thank goodness she did. My carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin.
Indeed.
Oh, did I misunderstand? I thought she surely meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. Well, I'm glad to have learned that I'm not in truth. And I have you to thank for it. Now I'll remove this mask because it is rather stuffy. Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to sea anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eye of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessels shoved off, we would set the dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
The flames and the smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness, as the dragon's god protection would too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures.
Right. I'm quite grateful.
I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for?
That's...
You are amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, there was something special about you. Truly, deeply special about you. And now I know I wasn't mistaken. If you think of me special, even in the slightest, then I'm happy.
I'm indebted to
It is so wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it.
Actually,
It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at the festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey. Oh, it's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. Dancing across the air. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't the gift you were probably expecting.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was.
Oh,
There's a
shit.
side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for
Alas,
Gordon or nothing,
crave
then?
violence.
Ulterior
Unfortunately, we're
motives?
deep in
I've
lore.
been with
Oh, in
Count Luis
Minecraft.
since before the race even
Go
started,
kill all of them
haven't I?
creeps.
Ever since he was stripped of command.
Do it.
Hey, Del.
Beat them up.
I'm sorry
Beat
if I
up the
made you
zombies
worry.
and the skeletons.
That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more
Hi,
to
my
get through
child.
to
How
than
are you?
despair.
I hope you're doing well. Fuck, I don't know what she said.
I saw it
Hold
with
on.
me.
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Even since he was stripped of command. Ever since he was stripped of command.
I saw it with my own eyes. Own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic.
You're
That means
sleepy?
it can
You should
kill
go
a
to
candidate.
bed.
They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna
I am
was
having
right
a lot of
there
fun.
with
This
them.
game's really
Are
good.
you serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
My favorite criminal, jeez. Yeah, my favorite criminal, Falamore. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with our hopes in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We prepare for ourselves for the trials to come. Sorry, my child, please don't listen to my terrible British accent. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of Repellin, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here with being attacked.
I beg your pardon.
Well, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart that this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach rumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding food that will not spoil. Why does she always think about food? That is so wild.
Good night.
I'm gonna have to watch more Love Island. I thought Love Island was Japanese. Is Love Island not Japanese? Is it British?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Caitlin from Arcane. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I never watched Arcane. I'm not a League of Legends enjoyer. It's defo British, okay. My mom used to watch this Japanese love show and I thought it was called Love Island, but you know, maybe I'm wrong. I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if not for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you have said the same thing when we left Brilhaven and Martria, and a new world of cuisine is but a few days away, if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you're really taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. I don't know if there are beavers in this game, but I know that there's beavers in Narnia, the wizard, the wardrobe, and the lion or something.
Okay then.
Jesus, it used to be my favorite movie and I don't remember what it's called. Went to the Gauntlet Runner. But let's just quickly do a little...
What now? Alright then. Go.
Let's go here really fast.
I beg your pardon.
The witch, the closet, and the beaver. Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Let's go to the weaponry really fast and make sure that our armor's up to date. This is very important because we might go into a battle, so I gotta make sure we have everything set. That's good. I got her best weapon in choice, and I can put it on her. Nice.
What do you think?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I just have to, you know, really make sure everything's up to date.
Go here.
No, my favorite Narnia books. Narnia books, yeah. Yep. I kind of want to do this bolt scorpion one instead. Just because she's so strong, I feel like. Okay, let's go on the Gauntlet Runner. I think we're ready to continue now. I'm gonna quickly save really fast.
All right then. Go.
Nice.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While
What if they're... Why are we talking and we don't know where they are? I feel like that's wild.
Divine relic dedication ceremony,
Especially with those things open, dude. We have no idea. They could be in this ship.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to
I know
our
that's why it
advantage.
is in this
Juna,
room.
we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
I love that.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of
I love that
Silas?
so much. What the hell?
Mr. Buckland was very specific.
Good news, I can play Dota without
wouldn't
having to
believe
stop
everything
for
he
any
says.
cough breaks. Time
Just
to
a
feed them to
strange
my fullest
melancholy.
potential. Oh my god, I wish you
Even
good
the
luck in
people we
that.
have so recently come
You
to
gotta
know.
make sure they're
We'll
well
be back.
fed, Scrum.
With
Or you're
some
not doing it
fantastic
right.
tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Okay. Without a problem, the fine wind will have us making landfall by morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only need to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Heh, now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho then!
Ooh, let's go. It's been a while since we went to a new area.
The Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altabury, I think. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore.
Seriously?
You realize there's probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving the pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Louis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. She gives us smarts. Oh, Yutha did add something. How to walk outside the island. A Mostar is guided to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. Yeah, we get tolerance. I think tolerance is pretty important. The dialogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mastari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mastari people face living outside of the island. Yutha must have read and reread this thoroughly. This book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet, this author and Yutha are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace their other cultures and values increase my tolerance.
Alright.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. They all give imagination.
Alright then.
Pardon me.
Yeah, let's do it. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I never would have thought that I'd have the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own, and I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, of course.
I know I lack experience, but I only want to contribute to this effort, and I'm grateful for your guidance and encouragement. Speaking of which, Juna gracefully gave me some advice about the trips such as this one. She said make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly shows to no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, and that reminds me, I meant to ask you, but what were things like when you began this journey? I must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began, and it is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it.
Alright.
Oh shit, dude, that's a lot of imagination. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm having so much fun talking with you and the time escapes me. Is it alright if we continue?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have longed to gaze at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined that I would see them this close. Altabury remains closed year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to some of the foremost opera houses in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of a confrontation with Lewis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
Some more courage. More imagination. Or we could do more tolerance. This Tralloc offers the introduction to cultures and customs outside. Oh no, it's because it says this. This section on the Grand Trad contains a list of recommendation shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increases the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
All right.
Oh, we're close to tolerance now. That's nice. I finished my water too. I have another water bottle now.
Come look at this.
Oh, there's a nice breathtaking
The Gauntlet Runner
view.
makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous
Colorodeo
it fills
Cliff.
one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Damned boar, face Santa solutions! What's going into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try to get my hand at this yelling. For real, ping pong. I'm gonna be honest, the British accent kind of hurts my throat after a while.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
How amusing. I would like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just don't come out at all, and Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about?
All right.
It makes you wonder how the British do it. I know.
As for me...
Then I suppose it's old Nurse's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... well, actually, it's rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this piece here. That's funny.
The Gauntlet Runner stops in
Very
its rocky
hee-hee,
terrain
ha-ha.
as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Do you think the British hurt their throats as well from talking too much? Or do you think they're just used to it? We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. Only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. Excuse me.
Oh my.
I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. I can hardly believe that we got a hold of the Divine Lads. I knew teaming up with you was a right move. Your strengths and competences were impeccable, naturally, but most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you.
Hey.
You're right.
Indeed, I do. I mean, as long as people aren't making a huge fuss. That's what she said. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of sweet, virtuous Juna, the songstress. But you don't treat me that way. I mean, I was a little muffled and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. But I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day, and actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
All right.
Nice. Makes me think that maybe imagination is important here. Is that the time already? I mean, I do feel a mite jazzy, but we can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we? Damn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to St. Days. I wonder if Lewis is already there. Sooner or later, we will have to hand the Jacadillos over to him. One must wonder whether the brothers will tell them of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right.
Uh-oh, I skipped past it. What was it? This will be the last time we get to relax in a while. We are going to save because I have this feeling we're gonna have a choice and it's going to either go really bad or going like I have a feeling it's gonna go really bad if I fuck it up. So we're just gonna save. If we can do imagination, we're gonna do it because I have this gut feeling that it's important.
I'm very happy.
My legs are numb after sitting in the same position for so long. Try to clear your mind.
May I?
Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you.
All right.
Uh-oh, that was an alteration. Were you trying to shift position just now? Your soul is still too bound up in your flesh. Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh. 5 is still really good.
Farewell.
I seem to relax a little, so let's keep this up a little bit longer, shall we? Oh my god, that water really helped. Maybe I was just dehydrated.
Nira speaking.
Oh, we got a battle.
Before Altabury's
Oh, no, we don't.
mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
Whoa, those bridges are huge! Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount in places in which the people may live. Ah, that makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey,
Yes, I mean, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of the proper burial.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on the scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it. 'Tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla drifts about this place carries so much an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
hey,
Something wrong, Norris? Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you. My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Norris, I'm surprised that you put any stock in scary stories. You're more of a gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario. The eastmost
We're about to go into a
country
lot of
annexed
cutscenes,
into
I
the
feel it
Kingdom of
now.
Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Oh, we got a fucking
The
anime
seat of
scene, nice.
Sanctism. Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Lewis with the Jacadillos, lance of the dragon god, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. No, I don't know. Actually, I'm sorry. It's McFucked. Hi, Eton, how are you? Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand
I really have to fight this guy, dude. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Okay. So let's go look for an inn.
Speaking of...
If it's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, I know of one in the center of town. This is called the Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met, eh?
Hey!
We welcome you to Altaberry. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back to go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saint Day is going to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors of those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean his imperance fort and standing is as good as assured. Phew. Finally got those nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saint's Day. I just can't abide with how self-absorbed all these holy trots are. I'm so cold. Stop. I'm wagon sick. Forget about Altaberries up at the bloody mountain, did ya? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, right, don't ya? Suppose that'd put me right out of a job, though.
What in the blaze? Stop!
You're the elder that made a mess of the exhibition of Briarhaven, aren't you? Listen here. Altaberry is a stronghold of Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance.
Hey, listen.
Don't miss your chance to sell
Awful weather, ain't it? But for you, what a stroke of luck. Also, on Idol's Day, my exchange rate's even better than the usual fair trade. It hurts me to do it, but I've been told I'll buy your maga for a slightly higher price. An order from the Lycon Magic Association. Their motive for collecting magas, well, it's nothing decent, and that much is certain. Hopefully it'll be at least free. Hopefully it will at least be of use to you. I haven't done that all game. That's so funny.
Fordham's the only game in town.
Oh, what's that? Bounties? Oh, I'd love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. I'll come back when things have settled down a bit. I've got a lot of requests. Okay. So I know they want me to go straight to the inn, but I want to explore a little bit.
Fordham's the only game in town.
It says not to go this way, but I low-key want to see if they'll let me go this way.
There's nothing there.
It's a big city, so let's try to stay on the route that we have to be on for now.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altaberry. In all honesty, I'm shocked that you even made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know that I've required my offering a Wellock as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound the citizens and candidates alike.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
You there? Is the view of the... not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from the Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Right. You.
So you're the elder causing all the rumors. That candidate Loveless has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city. Am I clear? Okay. I don't know.
Elden rubbish.
What's he saying?
Only thing down there is a hot spring in the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. The whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You'll get used to it, I suppose.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Elden rubbish.
My money's on Santa Fe.
Who'll take the crown now?
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay? The inn's right up ahead, mate.
Come take a gander.
Saint's Day is the best. Even in the cold like this, I'm raking in sales. Santa Fixford and Saint Rella's portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Gudez would be moving a little better. I mean, he is a candidate for the throne after all. Ah well, suppose I overpriced him.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Excuse me, but have you ever considered growing flowers? But it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some hero's jeweled root seed are more of your style. They're certainly more practical.
What do you want to do?
My
Oh,
sincerest
thank you.
thanks.
I'm sure they will return to your loving care tenfold.
Do you need something?
The church is up these stairs. Keep going up and you'll find the Ontario Opera House. You've come for Saint's Day, haven't you? If you're looking for the inn, take that path down.
Hello there.
All right then.
Maybe I can go up this one first and talk to some people.
Hello there.
Come to buy some meat, lad. Come now, no need to be so worried because I'm a papyrus. Papyrus.
How grand.
The dedication ceremony will take place at the Opera House above here, won't it? Oh, I can't wait.
Oi!
How grand. How grand.
How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then.
You're
if
looking
you
for the
say
inn
you'll
run by the
have-
Mistari tribe. Just go down this path, it'll be on your right. If my memory serves me right, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern.
Yeah, amazing.
You're amazing. Sorry. My bad. Oh, this poor guy. Oi.
All right then.
Now what am I to do? You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's with the good for the goose is the good for the group. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. Well, let's let him be for now. Should I talk to more?
Now, where was I?
Let's go to the academia really fast. Just for, you know, safety measures.
Oh. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Wait. How do I unlock this? I have to get to rank 8 with him? So I'm basically fucked. Got Frank Egg with Norris? Oh shit. Rank 8, what's this? Also rank 8, but she needs assassin. She's a wizard. Rank 7 with Hulkenberg. Magic Knight 20. Wizard 10. That one's close. Hizme. 7 with this guy. Sniper with 10. Juna. Rank 6 with Juna. Rank 10 with the favorite. Okay. Tifa. Rank 6. Magic Summoner. Magic Seeker. Where's the Magic Seeker? Oh, it's this one over here. So I have to get to this. I have to get her to unlock Seeker and get it up. As well as this one. She's very close to getting that one. I was thinking about getting him to study this one. It's just because I feel like maybe these skills might be good. Give me a second. Sorry, this might take a little while. Yeah, those are my, it's like the giant, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a giant, tree. Like a tree of stuff that you can do.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Let's try one more
I found new power.
Is there one more? I have a lot.
New
So.
skills, new possibilities.
Okay. So now that's mastered. So now I gotta talk to Morn again.
I've been waiting.
Love me a good tree. Do you? Do you love yourself a good tree?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power. What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Let me just hit one more skill.
I found new power.
Strike boost. Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowers it. Deals medium physical strike damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. I want that though. I want that on him.
New skills, new possibilities.
I want that though. These are like low-key kind of good skills. That's why I wanted to unlock them. Hold on. So we're gonna go back to the general because I quite like this. But then we're going to do skill inheritance, and I think instead of Patra, even though I like Patra a lot, we might do, or maybe I'll get rid of Flame Guard. Well, I like Flame Guard. I think we're going to do I might want that. Fuck, dude.
All right.
I think this is what we're gonna go with. And then a Hulkenberg. I need to get that to level 20, I think. Yeah, Magic Knight to 20.
Ah, how good of you to come.
We have to make these summonings for, it's for Yufa. She gets to do these. Nice. Did they make up a language for this game? I don't think they did. Also, hi Pwn Dog. Sorry, I was like deep in there. Also, hi Warwick. Sorry, I was really deep in the lore. I was trying to figure something out right now. I'm gonna do one of these as well. Okay. I think we should technically be ready. Wolfenberg Magic Knight. I want to get this to 20 if we can. Nice. I love that.
How good of you.
Let's just make sure we have everyone ready this time. Sorry, I know that's like so stupid. I'm just really going through it right now. So I just need to get a rank 7 and then I can take this one. Magic Circle. Max MP by 15. She doesn't really need that. Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. Increases defense by 10%. Defense increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Pierce damage. Okay, maybe I do just do this. $70 MP for that. Oh, okay. What about Yufa? Does she have any other skills she can put on or no?
I see.
Is she not studying? No, she is. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We're having a good old, grand old time. Don't worry about it. You can make her a knight combo. She is so strong that I don't know what to put her as. Probably a healer, yeah?
Fascinate. This, all right?
Just got off work. Are we prepping for a boss fight? We are. They were about to make us fight the main evil character that we know of. And so I'm trying to really think about how I want to set up my characters.
I must. It seems I've grown.
I don't think it is. I think it might be a huge,
What now?
I don't have any more of those, do I? No, I don't. I think it might be a huge, I don't know how to explain it, like a turning point, but I don't think it's the end of the game. I feel like it's going to reveal a lot more information once we do this fight, and there's gonna be even more info. And then there'll be a bigger, badder boss to take over. We're gonna save. So now we're gonna go into the inn.
Now what am I to do?
Also, hi, Grey Bear's Wolf.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
Yeah, I mean, there's still way more to the story than what we know.
Just...
This guy is just part of
You
it.
look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Yippee, we found a place to stay. Ooh, it's fancy.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It
That's a
seems
really
they have
pretty
an
room.
imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe?
Oh my god, not a hot
You'd
springs.
be mad to hope a hot,
hot
spring
spring
replica
stuff?
could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing.
There's a
more
hot
refreshing
springs
than
thing,
bathing.
dude. No.
Would you care
You
to
know,
join us?
honestly,
I
that's what really
should
makes
think
these
not.
games go round.
For reasons
They always
too
gotta
numerous
have a
to
hot
count.
spring scene.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get
Oh
on with it.
god.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
I'm gonna join his personal guard.
We joined his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So... What if we threw the lance?
No way.
Pierced him through from a distance. Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity.
Oh my
we
god,
could
we're gonna
ask for.
snipe this guy?
Besides,
That's wild.
with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
I like the drawing
But
too.
we
It was
also
cute.
can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Main character.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part
That
as
is
well.
wild.
Will you do it, Captain?
I have to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, we're counting on you. On the day of,
Is he really just
Juna
gonna
will
go
be at
down
the
that
venue ahead
easy?
of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles.
I'm low-key a
Let's
little
believe
nervous.
in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
You hope. You hope he does. I don't know. Maybe we don't hope he does. I just know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lance passed mustard is a testament to Nura's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the front of walking away, tuning something other with usual vigor. I don't doubt it. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our Nevers. This is my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, June is gonna meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things she's got to do behind the scenes. You go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. So this Altaberry, colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks amongst people. But all that can wait till after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Lewis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saint Day. Lewis will show his face with the real lance, and we'll... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. It's a nice room.
Good night.
At least put up with more... Oh, you already said that. Yeah. I read it already. My bad. I hope I don't have to read it.
What's wrong, Del?
Yes.
You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but How do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see Magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but...
I like these dogs
like
a lot.
I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it. And then these dogs will be on our team.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends.
I thought he was talking about us for a second, but now he's just talking about Forden, so that's great.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Do you think they're gonna make me actually play it, or do you think it's gonna be a whole anime
Saints' Day
scene?
festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak.
I
From
hope not.
candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates?
Well, you'll be seeing something,
Only
alright.
the coming days will tell.
I'm
So
a little
Luis has
nervous.
finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
Thank goodness.
As for
I'm
us,
fucking nervous.
it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, We will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final.
Oh, hey, Duo. How are you?
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
You'll finally settle the score with
It'll be
Luis. Okay, so it's basically
Alright,
telling me to go get new weapons, I think.
Yeah, amazing.
You're amazing.
Hello there.
No, you. You're amazing.
How grand.
How grand.
How grand.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the other area so I can turn around.
Who'll take the crown now?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. No, how did I wind up here?
Oh, Christ.
I'm here to celebrate Saint's Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear. There's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper class resides in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lessers means and values disgrace the public order down below. It's wild.
Jeez.
There's a hot spring here. This must be the bathing spot Yufa was talking about. Okay. Sorry.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin. Oi there!
I'm trying to find the weapon shop and the armor shop really fast.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Oh, there it is.
Got a lovely disc.
Oh, cool. We got the discount too. Oh, fuck. I literally just bought the stupidest thing ever. I love that for me.
Indeed.
Good.
Yeah. Now then. 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 Now then.
Ooh.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Hi Grizz. Hi Going Berserk. Thank you for the look, Grizz. Sorry, I was really trying to look into stuff. Hope you guys are doing well.
Very nice.
This will go.
Yeah.
How nice.
Shit, I should have done that one. I didn't have enough money though, I don't think.
What now?
Let's go ahead and save because
What
that's all
now?
the money I have right now. And then we will just go. We'll go to the opera house.
All right then.
Oh, perhaps this is what that mag thing
Let's head
was
there right
for.
away.
Hold on.
Don't miss your chance.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
All right then.
Now we'll go back. We'll go back.
Let's head there right away.
Very nice.
How nice.
Good.
Ooh.
That's fine.
Indeed.
What do you think?
That's fine.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. What now?
Very nice.
So sorry, guys. I'm really just trying to... I'm prepping really hard. I'm a little nervous.
Got a lovely...
Now then.
That's fine.
Now then. All right then.
It's down the street. The potions. Let's go get potions and then we'll call it good.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Greetings.
Never mind. Okay, we'll call it good. We'll call it good. We're gonna save
Why
now,
not?
and now we'll go. Now we'll go to the thing.
What? All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, now we're ready.
You're not serious.
I just had to literally triple check everything. It's fine. How grand. How grand yourself.
That's not
This reminds me of fucking that Zelda fucking game. Dude, is wild. That moon Ganondorf falling down from the sky used to traumatize me as a kid, so. Yeah, Majora's Mask. It used to traumatize the fuck out of me.
Wonderful.
Ah, check this out.
This is the surface entrance. June is supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then?
First off,
All good.
I won't let it stand. I'm chuffed.
how fine.
Oh, this is it. We're ready. That was the location they wanted me. Whoopsies.
I'm chuffed. I won't let it stand. Well now, what are we on about?
last.
From here on, it'll just be you and me and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Yeah, I fixed it. Don't worry, we're good. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait here. Okay.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their posts and Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she unlocked the surface entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. God, I'm nervous, guys.
Alright.
Infiltration is successful. This way should lead to backstage. From there we climb up into the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route in the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Let us be on our way then.
First?
What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Should I not go in one of these doors?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You're not.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
the man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's score the area. We also might ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
Oh my.
I heard from the roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the Pagan Islands for the divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island. But he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Lewis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, wouldn't it not?
Speaking of which,
I've heard rumors about you. They said that you killed the sea monster outside Briarhaven, which means the head on his eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
That damned Louise.
I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. It's not here either. Damn, why did I drop it?
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort.
Honestly.
Maybe we can go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let's hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
A small golden tooth. How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. silver necklace.
What's this?
A nice necklace. I mean, it might be important. Imagine it belongs to someone around here.
What am I to do?
What rotten luck. My shoelace has to break of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like
I'm
this.
sure of it.
We're giving them a shoelace?
Closure.
Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What a strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away, discarding those warped techniques, teachings, and covering the sensitism is the only path. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I got lots to do, but I can't go pick up each and every one of. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. It's positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
my tooth! You spied my distress and sought to recidify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As a thanks, take this key.
Is this perhaps?
We got a key! Hold on, somebody's missing a necklace. Let me just see if I find it. Saint's Day Festival is held once a year on the day of God's descent on the monolith. They're just fucking telling me I'm a filthy elder.
I've done it now.
Actually,
The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there and I need it back. They're talking about the divine relics. I need somebody that needs this necklace.
why is this happening?
Papyrus.
What is it?
Whoa, isn't that something?
Talk about Lewis again. It was this first room, wasn't it?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Say, have you heard?
She was spotted leaving Lewis's gauntlet runner. The country's top songstress is shacking up with Lewis. Wow. Get it, girl.
Ridiculous.
Okay, that's not what I... That's not what I was thinking. Maybe it's this one? Hold on.
What?
Well, again, really, I'm sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. She needs it.
Say,
Hey.
what if
Yeah, we have the necklace.
this is it?
Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace and we're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of a St. Day's play script. Now we can go give it to that other guy. We didn't really need to do this. I just really like helping people, okay? There we go. That guy go. Is it this guy? This guy? No. Is it this guy? You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give you as thanks, but please take this. Ooh, that was worth. I think that was worth, guys. Let's go ahead and go this way.
Yay, we've done
It is open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
This goes backstage. Where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready?
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them. Should we push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the stage festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
The lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
You're welcome. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. Okay.
The future is uncertain.
The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
It is getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. Is he in part of the plan?
Now!
And now, at long last, we have come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only 5 competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, and then they'll start the actual dedication. Gina's set is to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by Roll and Magic, make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go. Let's hurry. No way! We got this. Amazing! Great moves back there. Hey, you found something.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Aren't you that elder candidate? Uh-oh. Dogs of Lewis, you won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl. I hate to tell you this, but fucking Yufa's fucking strong as hell. You might want to be careful.
I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Oh, they resisted that. That was wild.
They won't hold back.
This is it. Let's do this. Take this.
Trivial. Here I go. It is your turn.
Yeah, I should have just done that to begin with. Okay. Well.
Nice. A double bunny.
No mimics here, right? Emerald. Consider selling it. Will do.
Hey, you found something.
There's just more dogs down there, I think. But I still wanna do it, you know?
I knew we could count on...
Uh-oh.
Brace yourselves.
I know, for real. Hi, T-Dot. How are you? Uh-oh. Fuck, man.
Captain.
Here I go. Heed me.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic steed. Still here?
I'm pretty good.
I can do this.
This game ended up being really fucking fun. I think it was you that originally told me to buy it. I didn't buy it, Frog bought it for me, but it's really fucking good.
Alright, how's that?
What?
We found something.
Yeah, for real. Oh, Dota's okay. I won 3 games yesterday, but I didn't stream it, so. You know.
Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
Let's push through!
Hey, you found something.
What a fortunate find.
Go up. Is it gonna be a guy? Fuck, I'm gonna go down. And then I'm gonna go over. Shit, there's 2
What do you think
guys.
you're doing?
Okay.
I wanted to say, I can do this. It is your turn. One more remains.
We're counting on General! Free!
All right. I've got it.
That's stupid.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Let's do
He
this.
resisted that too, that's wild.
Come at me.
Let's go!
Oh, he is weak to it. Oh, because because of the skill. Okay, never mind.
What is it?
We found something.
Amazing.
Yeah, we want to do 2 more. Down.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
No, down, no, 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 down, no, no.
All right.
We've done it.
Okay, fuck. I guess we're gonna have to fight these guys. Come on, give me Peril. I know they don't like the Mistari girl. They're not gonna attack me because of the whatever. I get it.
I can do this. Heed me!
General! The magic speed! Here?
Let's do this. This is God's judgment.
God damn. Uh-oh.
Take this.
Uh-oh.
We shall sweep them. I've done it.
I will usher you to his side.
Free!
What?
Where did you come from?
We can make.
We can kill the Mistari girl. Yeah, whatever. She's a fucking bad. Fucking good luck, bitch. She's gonna fucking destroy you.
I will usher you to his side.
Free! Just 2 left! Not bad.
This take my fullest power. Heed me! One more
Let's do
remains.
this.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Take this!
Come forth, royal soul! You better be sure.
Their weakness! Here I go! That's your opening, Captain!
Come forth now!
How can we finish this?
It's too early to go
Let's
to his
go.
side.
I'm glad he's dead now. Now we continue. I have really no mana, so that's cool, I guess.
Yeah!
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head to the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable.
We got a lot of cutscene to go
Sanctifex
now, I
relic
think.
appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence.
I'm not. I'm
giving
really
it the power
hyped.
to make
I want to at
wishes
least get
come
past
true.
this before
How did such
I have to go to bed.
glorious relic come into your
I kind of knew that coming in.
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land.
Wait, is that the pig from
The
fucking
top-ranking
Persona
places will
5?
be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my
With the
distinct
mafia
honor to
boss?
present a
His
one-act
fucking...
opera for a Saints' Eve to remember.
Is that an Easter egg?
Please join me
Wait,
in
hold on.
welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Yeah.
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
I figured the other one was probably... oh shit, it is, isn't it? I keep forgetting because I don't really like the... I don't like Persona 5 Royal, I just like Persona 5.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from...
Finally.
From where? I hope we don't run into anyone else. What was the point of making me run?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Okay. Kind of scared. Are we getting anime? Ooh, no, but it's still 3D, so I'm pretty excited.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly. God, I'm nervous. How
I'm not even doing it. I'm just sitting here watching, but I'm nervous.
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you down. Trembling finger, holdfast to my track. Dawn will break. Now! Reach out to
Wow.
We got him! Right?
Nobody noticed? No way, because that thing was a little...
The lance! Hurry!
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Well, the lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
That's some sort of interference Lewis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck too, yes. Is he slain or not? Fuck, sorry. It was certainly dark, and the lance hasn't returned. We can't make clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all we can.
Hey!
Hurry!
Are you gonna give me cummy wummies?
Oh my god, hi Boulder. Maybe. No, just kidding. Only frog. Sorry. Oh my god, my throat, dude. I keep dying.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
God, I don't know.
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
I'm not. No, I'm not allowed to leave work.
If you know what the lance
Even
is
for the
capable
weekend,
of,
because I work
then surely
Saturdays.
you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to
I know,
kill you,
very sad.
but I'm afraid you've gone too far.
I didn't realize. I thought it
I have
was,
no
for some reason, I
intention of
thought it was
surrendering,
later
nor of
in
wavering
like,
my convictions. That being
like
said,
summer, but it wasn't,
you
so
truly have
I
impressed
can't.
me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
The lance has fallen into Luz's hands, and we no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope, even If we're to even these on, there's only one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to
Tell him
entertain
he's
such a
stinky.
challenge.
I don't know. I'll tell you that
confess
you're
it's
stinky.
been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own.
I mean, you're bleeding right now, bruh.
There
I
needs
see
to
the
be a
fucking
direct
blood stain.
confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
A mouse man? Who are we talking about? You mean the haughty Lewis?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn.
Okay, that's a big
I am
sword.
the rightful king.
Hold on.
He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
What if we were both aiming for the same thing, but he's just willing to kill everybody for it? Wouldn't that be wild? Assemble your party. Fuck you, that doesn't have any fucking... Hulkenberg? Juna? Oh. Juna. She just doesn't have any... She doesn't have any MP, so I'm a little nervous to put her in the fight.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission. An assigned purpose. An ideal borrowed. If you think that alone
Yeah, but he
is
said
equal to my
utopia,
will,
which makes me
then
think
you
because
have
the
already
utopia is
failed.
based in the book.
This is our mission.
Are you prepared? Stepping back, no holding back! Pierce! This may be your only chance.
By this power. Everyone, fall back!
Help me with that. You needn't hold back.
Raging fire!
Wizard!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
This is strength!
Yeah, cry more.
I strike to kill! No good!
Okay.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Okay, you strike a lot, but what?
Snipe! It's better here! This may be your only chance to kill me.
Nice!
All right! I've got a new weakness. I've got... Watch me! Howling wind!
A wizard!
He's weak to Blizzard, but I'm gonna do this.
Healing up!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
That helped.
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge. Are you prepared?
Down.
Pierce!
I will... freeze!
No weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Show you. Gale!
Is it come? Not now.
Behold! We surrender ourselves! Got them right in their weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil
Run them through! They die hard!
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back!
A tough one.
Got any weakness?
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad!
I strike
Let's get him some healing!
kill!
Like Captain's down? Someone, help him back up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here! Unused. Stroll's combat tower is down!
Interesting.
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one.
Allies, together! Give it all you've got! Mockingbird got them right
I shall
in the
fight
weak
a
spot.
sniper. This better hit! Tougher than I thought.
Interesting. This should work.
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last leg! This is just what I need! Someone, get him healed up! Sorry.
I shall show you what-
slowing you down, Captain! We stand together!
They yet cling to life.
Interesting.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give
Oh, he's gonna take me down. Oh my god, okay. Thank goodness. I thought he almost went for me.
Captain's on his last leg!
the magic speed.
Still
Here.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain! You sure don't give up easy!
For all that we strive for!
Get him!
Remarkable!
Yes! Okay. That was good.
I underestimated you.
Hi, Boxy. How are you?
Not bad, eh?
Oh, nice.
Not bad at all.
Nice.
Yeah, long time no see.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Been switching back to night shift. So, hope you're doing well.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now.
The blade! She can call it back.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
We did it, guys. We killed him.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
Yeah, loser.
I
Happy
see now.
spit.
You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, ooh, anime. Ooh, anime.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body
Okay,
run through
Scrum,
the
hold on.
lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy?
Oh, like battling.
What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier.
I didn't even know that. Oh my god.
Magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
Battling coming in.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Yeah, they're all very chill about it.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Are they joining our team? Do we get dog?
Right.
Do we get two good boys?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Are we telling them about the prince?
All right.
We are
It's
telling
time
them
for the
about the
truth.
prince.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another. I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our
He's
many
just-
differences
he's just
of
a
tribe
dog.
and status, we still banded together.
You know.
Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too. Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Yeah.
Lady Juna.
guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Dude, he looks like a sad dog.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
I'm guessing it didn't lift the curse.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Wild.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person.
Not really, because he fucked everyone over.
The bastard was no innocent.
Yeah.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rilla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So then that could mean that this formula wasn't a formula to begin with. Just Luis's scratchwork, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Oh, nice.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose...
What the hell?
You ever heard if there was any truth to that?
Palomar? Wild.
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
I don't think we're gonna see her again soon. Something tells me she's gonna die. I've watched enough animes.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Guess what, guys?
Why not?
It is time to save. And it's also time to end the stream. Sorry. Let me go to creator dashboard. I don't even know who's on right now. So hopefully somebody. Thanks for hanging out with me while I finish the game. Well, not the game. We're not even close to finishing actually, but we're getting there. Let me figure out how to raid. I always forget how to raid people. Following. Who's online right now? Ooh, do you guys like ASMR? Or we could do... I might do ASMR. I think we'll do ASMR. I'm gonna take you guys to Bunny, I think. She's a friend of ours. She's really cool. She's doing ASMR. She's on a birthday donathon, subathon thing. I think it's a subathon. I think that she's giving free triggers for anyone who joins. So it's pretty fun. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Bye-bye. I'll probably maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe. Or maybe I'll see you Wednesday. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I guess it depends how tired I am. Bye-bye.